be honest here. I do not trust that camera since I have not been able to optimize it yet. Because I don't have the shite I need. Cool. It's already ready. The echo is not on still. Cool. Alter this thing. It's so dumb that in order to share that I've started to live stream, I have to go to YouTube, find my live stream, then copy that link, then open Discord, then send it to the place. You think in these updates for this thing, they would have eventually finally just added the capability to just be able to share that info with me instead of having to open up other things and go to other things. Get thing. But clearly, it is idiotic or irrational. How dare I? How dare I ask for some simplicity? If I wanted something overly complex, boom, I'd come up with billions of overly complicated crackhead ideas. Problem solved. No. How dare we? How dare he? Ugh. Ugh. I found a bottle tab. I just don't ask. I miss my old search engine that I had on Edge. Edge fucking sucks. It's slow, it's unresponsive, it takes me fucking forever for just about anything. It's constantly bombarded with stupid usage shit. I don't need it. We need to hang out. Waiting for it so fast. Again. Oh, what was that? I feel like I remember what my prior search was. Oh, that sucks. Awesome. Oh, that was just the best. There you go, Microsoft. Get your shit in gear. Come on. It is gonna be an hour by the time I'm freaking done with the basic shit that shouldn't take this long. Come on. I could have made content my bitch by this time. Dude, holy shit, speed bump. Microsoft, what the fuck? Actually, it's more my PC itself, but whatever. seriously almost taken 10 minutes just to get to this point. I still have to open up freaking Discord, which has to do its stupid updates. Okay. Might as well do a sound check while I'm going through this hell. Might as well do a sound check while I'm going through this hell. Cool. Now share. Finally, after what feels like 6 send now my screen. I'm not gonna miss this PC for fuck's sakes. I'm just not. I'm not gonna miss it in the slightest. I will revel in it being gone. It'll make me a happy motherfucker. Oh my god. It should never have taken that long to get to that point in any universe. Okay, now to open up Discord, which has its own loading it's gotta do. To anyone who does chime in, sorry for the long wait. Did the update. Still have to wait for it. Button gear. This is why you don't get more PCs. Just don't. They're all literally probably running with, much like myself, they're titled new, but they're literally from like 2013 at the newest. Like literally, this thing was $400 or $800. I can't remember what the price said was, but it was something ridiculous for something that's running with tech from basically 2008. I think is one of its. It has like parts ranging everywhere from 2005 to like 2008 at the. It's just ridiculous how old and decrepit pretty much all the parts in this PC that we got from Walmart is. It's kinda sad. Kinda ridiculous. Okay. Finally sent all those things. So we can now finally move the F on. Oh my god, that took too freaking long. Okay. It really has been 10 minutes. That is disgusting. That is just abhorrent and wrong and nasty. Oh, yeah, I just remembered something. I'm gonna have to reopen up Discord. You know what? I'm gonna show some mercy to us both. I'm just gonna use my effing phone. That won't take even a fraction of the time. Loading. It's on. Literally took seconds compared to the 10 minutes to get this shit done. Oh, dear Lord, that's disgusting. Let's see. Val. Well, I feel like an asshole because I don't think I ever responded to this. Sorry, I know that this is quite the detour to anyone who steps in. I'll make sure that I type that out actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. In order to send any fucking messages through chat, I have to actually go through YouTube to do it. Motherfucker! God. Sorry for the extra delay. Sometimes I can't stand Streamlabs. Sometimes I just can't. It drives me fucking insane. So now I have to fucking waste more time waiting around so I can. Okay. Apparently, I need to now set this thing off to the side or some shit. Streamlabs sometimes sucks, man. It really does. It just does. Okay, pin tab, set tab, send tab, close tab, reopen, close tab, turn on vertical tab. So basically I just... You know what, fuck you. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Okay, you're a bitch. Oh my god. If I had a penny for every time technology in some way fights me, I would be able to buy Oprah. I'd be able to buy friggin' Elon Musk. I'd still have enough money to buy 6 countries and probably 2 states at minimum. Like, it's that bad. Look at... Now people have that warning going forward in case they chime in at the worst moment possible. Let's hope not. I can't believe I mean, I know I was going through a lot, like depression, relationship issues, more depression, feeling like crap, more depression, and then freaking just kept spiraling. But I feel really bad. I should have already long, long responded, and I don't think I could blame her if she's absolutely effing pissed at me. Because honestly, I deserve it. If she's pissed, I cannot blame her. I just couldn't. I really deserve it. I deserve it. To put it kindly, I deserve an absolute roasting to rival any roast ever made to anyone ever. Like that bad. Well, time for the shame, embarrassment, and anguish to now suffocate. As is the typical states of being for the fool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely, Ryder. Like, infinitely so. To put it too kindly, whatever Joe Cat got, I deserve at least 90 times that. I'm gonna give a little. I'm not gonna go into the whole thing because it's too long of a story. But basically, I was playing D&D with some friends. Ryder knows this story. Actually, Ryder knows this story actually very well. I was playing D&D with, ironically, Ryder and the others, who are often here. Basically, I was bottling up this feeling of like I was being kind of treated like the villain in the D&D campaign. But it just dawned on me that I remember to apologize to Ryder. I remember apologizing to Smab. There are a couple who I have not apologized to, and I feel pretty shitty about that. Yeah, but you got to hear about it. You got to hear about it. Alright. But it's just, there's a couple others who I need to apologize to, and I because of this just bout of depression, relationship issues, more depression, feeling like crap, more depression, some more relationship issues, more depression, and then now where I'm feeling actually worse than. Well, this is starting to look a little unfortunate. We might not get very far, ladies and gentlemen, because 23 minutes in and my PS4 is already overheating. So, yeah. This might turn from an Elden Ring live stream to just something random at this rate. We'll see how far I can go. Now let's see. I am heavy loaded right now. Certified oof moment? Yeah. Especially since I literally just had a very ominous start of a day. And now add this in. When I've already stated, let's hope tech doesn't try and die on me today. As it proceeds to do that. Okay, if I remember right, I'm in the underground. Yeah, I'm in the underground. I'm not gonna lie, I don't entirely remember what the aim was here. I am. Oh Lord, playing multiple systems can be just such a pain. My brain is still wired for friggin' Switch after I just played Switch not long ago. Oh don't think I have anything here. I'm pretty consistent about selling stuff I don't need. Okay. Actually, go this way. I think it's this way. I know that there's a tunnel somewhere, but I can't remember if it's an invisible one or not. Let's just double check these. Help me. I had it. Oh boy. I can't remember if this is a path or not, so I'm just gonna take it, see where it goes. Oh yes, that's right. It leads into here. I don't remember if I went this way or not. We're close to a boss there. Yeah. We'll grab a little XP. Just onto me. I don't remember how much I need exactly, but we will see in a second. Okay, now I killed off all that. How much do I need? Oh, I need a lot more. Okay, never mind. We'll just go after the boss then. Cool. You shall not play me. I hath found the map.
Is someone there custom well?
Do you have anything useful? I don't think he does. Nope, nothing useful. Or at least I guess I should be phrasing it as nothing useful to me. Yeah. I think it was past these guys. Oops. Yeah, well. Yeah. What was the exact path to get there again? The one downside to not having played in so friggin' long. Oh, there's this one path, this kind of like weird shortcut I found to get to the boss a bit quicker, but I can't remember the direction no more, which is unfortunate. And yet the worst part is it's not that surprising because it's been so long since I played. I can't remember if it was past the worms or was it somewhere around the building. Hmm. Okay. Might as well fill up my stuff since I'm here. I think I'll just ignore these guys this time around. Checkmate. Alright. Now, the tricky bit. I have to remember how to get to the stupid gravity worm. Oh, wait. I think I remembered what I was supposed to be doing. And I kind of remember why I'm here now. And I have to think of how to make this work. I may or may not have made a small little tiny bit of an ooboo. As per usual, I heavily advise you don't play the way I play. Yeeks. Ah. Pull off what I was going to pull off. Well, for right now, we have to fix our other problem. Ah. Artex prevents me from falling. Ah. So basically, to get my character to a medium load, I have to. Ooh, that's a sizable decrease. No, thank you. Okay. Do you have it? No clue when I'll get around to it, though. It's gonna be a while. Okay. Now, to try and remember how to get to this stupid gravity worm. Ah. I wish I could remember off the top of my head. Oh well, let's do some blind exploring then, since I can't remember. Can't progress really Ronnie's quest line right now, anyways, due to where we're at overall stat wise. We're in a complicated position here. I can't remember. Do I have the stinking lamp? Oh yeah, I have the lamp. Cool. Unfortunately, this does not summon a genie. Okay. My system is really effing loud. Yeah, I might have to switch systems and just overall switch games right now. My system just sounds louder and louder. Very unfortunate. But the one thing I can at least do for definite is I could at least try and investigate, see how to get to the stinking worm. Are you talking about the malformed starting me? Yep. That annoying thing. Oh, hello. So this is what it's like to be in a gangbang. Yeesh! I you only there we go. By Randy's hand. If you mean the meteor thing, then I know I did that. I don't remember how I got here, frankly, because of how long it's been. I'm starting to slowly wish I had like a tracker of some kind. Like I've talked to this person, I did this. This is one of those few moments where I wish I had something like that, and those moments are rare. Normally, I just play so hard that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I must have changed my flask setup for some reason. Well, let's fix that. Oh! Oh yeah, I have none of these yet. I'm thinking of my old file. Uh, I mean, it was only 6,000. I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay. Oh, I can just see some frame rate dropping. I can hear my system just burning away. I'm just gonna skip the enemies for right now. Just run past them. It really wasn't much. Oh well. If I remember correctly, how I got here was through the elevator. Don't remember how far I got in Rana's quest line at all, which is unfortunate. I just know for a fact I am somewhere in it. uh, Now, to try and help me, I shall teleport to where she's supposed to be. Which... One downside to playing this game this way is I can't actually see shit. Table. Her towers. Was it Leonard? No, I don't think it's Leonard's Rise. I think it's Ronnie's Rise. She's in. Really? Wait, what the hell? Ronnie's Rise. Where is it? Huh. Is it just that the pixelation is just that aggressive that I can't read her? Did I actually not go and see her? What the I am actually kind of appalled with myself. Alright, let me just give myself a little grief here. Sorry for the delay. Let me give myself a little grief, because I kind of deserve it. How in the bloody hell do you do a Ronnie campaign and forget to visit Ronnie? I mean... Oh no, I started it. Because that's what this whole campaign was supposed to have been about. So technically, I don't know how I... can't. How do I forget that? How? How do you... This whole campaign was literally about Ronnie, since I didn't want... I wanted to do the freaking disgusting freaking... Oh my God, I wanted to do the Dung Eater ending in my own time later. So how do I forget to do the Ronnie? That's kind of an important bit to a Ronnie campaign, is doing it. I'm sorry. That to me is just I don't I don't know how I've done this, but I've done it somehow. Oh dear Lord Almighty of yikes! Well, I better hope finishing as much as I have does not cause a problem, or else I'm in so much deep water it's not funny. Wow. I can't tell if I'm proud, ashamed, embarrassed. I feel so many emotions now. Well, I'm actually kind of glad my girl is not watching, because I can already feel myself becoming a very, very violently bright tomato red already. I can just feel it. I somehow find a way to die of embarrassment even further. I wonder if there's something useful here. Well, I might as well grab it. If there's anything useful here. Thought there was something useful here. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of a different shack. Probably thinking of a different shack. Oh well. Come on, horse. Don't fight me right now. Well, hello, sky change. That was rather abrupt. Make a guess. That was the invasion shack. You might have already done it already. I think that's where Vike was his name, the dude who's like full madness. I think I have his weapon even still. Yeah, Vike's war spear caused madness buildup. It's probably that dude. Why do I have some of this stuff? Like, oh yeah, the shield is for Mimic, who's pretty much useless thanks to whatever they did to him. Oh, somewhere else? I have no clue who I fought there, but apparently I guess I fought someone there. Is that a disrespect to the opponent when you can't even really remember who they were or when you beat them? I feel like that might be a bit rude. Oh well. Sure, I'll examine this thing and go to a dungeon at least. Can't remember. Okay, yeah. Wish I could just remember where exactly Randy's Rise is. Oh. I will probably look up a map for Randy's Rise as soon as I... Honey? Like, I get why people spam those things. They can get a friggin' health restore if someone friggin' rates their stuff positively, but yikes, guys. Huh. Roads and catacombs. Might as well do this way we can be a little buffed up. Hopefully this isn't the one I think it is. It is not. Thank you, annoying bug, for proving that. Have you done the castle on the peninsula before? Castle on the peninsula. My brain is so foggy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember even half of what I've done, other than I know for a fact I've beaten Renala. I've beaten Godric, obviously, and I am like, I think I want to say half, but I don't think that's quite right. I think I'm like got one more uh Elden Lord left. Obviously, I'm not gonna do Mikola because I don't have the will to do that. I'm pretty decently far. All that's left from my knowledge is Volcano Tool. Then I just have to. I guess I still have to beat. I think I still have to beat. No, 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 I don't. Well, um, no, or at least I don't think so. Hold on, let me actually look just so this way I can be confident. I think it's in the red mate in the tell me where. Green runes. I don't think he drops a greater rune. Anyways, Renalas and Godric's. Yeah. So I have still a bit to go, but right now my character is kind of needing levels pretty badly. Like, uh, the dude has heavy load right now, and the only way to make him down to medium is if I kind of drop pretty hard in a lot of stats. Which is unfortunate, but also kind of unavoidable. Um, Speaking of that, I should check this. I think I need at least a 10-point gap to be medium, if I remember right. Yeah. Even just removing this doesn't get me to that. So, I need at least a 10-point gap. That's. Or no, 20-point gap. Worse. So, for this armor set, which is kind of the best I'm going to have for a while until. Until Laydell. So, and if I remember correctly, that armor's heavier, so I need at least 70, I think, in capacity, I think. That is enough to dry. Dang. So that's how much that's getting me per kill. So, if I remember correctly, in this area there are 15, I think, opponents total. I think they're all pretty much around the same amount. Ending in a boss that gives. I think it's 10,000, honestly. So, with my total of roughly 8,000, I think, roughly souls by the time I kill off the 15 idiots. Plus that maybe 8,000 extra, that's like maybe 16,000. I don't have anything that can increase the amount gained right now, so I think what I'll just do is hold off on this area. That's if my memory's working right, and it's also running with lots of simulated numbers and not any actual concrete. But if I at least leave it, though, there's at least kind of something beneficial to come back to. You could get the talisman needed for it. I assume we're talking about the weight talisman. The only problem is I was trying to avoid bringing this thing up over and over again. But even I have to admit defeat sometimes when the memory decides to die. So I shall try and deal with that right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, the ruin one. I definitely don't remember that. I barely remember where the weight is, but I think I'll probably do that. Actually, that'll speed things up a bit. Elden Ring. Oh yeah, shite. Do I honestly think I can beat 2 clean rot nights in my current fat roll state? Maybe I could probably do it medium, but fat roll. Um, let's see where the weight talisman is, because right now that's one thing that's kind of holding this dude back from getting things done a bit quicker. Um, uh, Great jar charm. Yeah, looking it up right now. Award for completing the challenge of defeating 3 NPC duelists. Um. Oh, is this DLC? Um. This is a. Sounds like a DLC item, which, if that's the case, then I will not be able to have it. No DLC? Awesome. Okay. So. Do I honestly think I can beat 3 NPCs? Once again, in my fat roll territory. No, I'm not very confident in it. But I'm stupid, so here we go anyways. I'm just going to repeat the eternal adage of don't do what I do. Oh, wait. Which do I think I have better odds of? Beating 3 NPCs in a single life, or 2 clean rot nights? I feel like my odds are pretty crappy with both, honestly. Uh, Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna let the record show I actually hate Clean Rot Knights. They are so obnoxious. They're not the worst opponent, they're not the hardest opponent, and while they're up there, they're not the most annoying opponent. Oh, they have randomized gear. That is a bloody terrifying prospect. Abandoned cave it is. Sounds. Oh no. Ah, that's not a good sign, because I've already been here. I've already been in here. Because this is the area where I get my weapons, the venomous fangs. So does that mean I took a wrong turn in here somewhere? Or that I already beat it? I don't have that spell. I was thinking about getting it because of how absurdly useful that spell is. But I decided not to since I'm not really doing a faith-focused character at all. So ultimately, it's not here. What I will do is I will, for now, slap this on. This way I won't have to worry about fall damage at all. Just slap this on so it's already here. Going. 3, 2, 1. Aye! No! Dang it. I was trying to turn it. Oh well. Ooh, did that thing get extended or something? Holy crap, it seems to be not moving. That's kind of sucky. The thing's not even decreasing in the slightest. Well, it looks like they did something to the game again, and it looks like it's gonna be... Dude, rot's never been this bad. Never. It's never lasted. Look at how little it's shrinking. No, dude, they did shit. I know because I've had rot many times. And it's been bad. But it's never been so bad that it's not even halfway after more than a minute already. Like, it has never once been that bad. It's been bad, just not that bad. Like, it's only just now halfway, and it's been more than a minute. That's not been like that before. What does immunity do, I guess? Well, I'm about to die, so I guess it doesn't 100% matter, but here we go. Okay, so that'll help me with rot, at least a little. Like, dude, look at that. That's bullshit. 2 minutes, and it's only just now about to reach a quarter after I'm already dead. They did shit, man. Either you didn't get poisoned enough with rot to notice, but I have been poisoned with rot more times than I can count. They did shit. I know they did shit. Now, why, I'm not sure. Also, it doesn't matter in the end. Now, I will admit, I did make a mistake. Before anyone starts thinking I'm saying that I didn't make one, I did make a mistake. I made two. I made 2 mistakes. I accidentally dodge rolled forwards when I was trying to turn myself. That's a me screw up. Just objectively, that's my mess up. And no one can deny that. I mean, I have a really good immunity score. I wish I knew why it always feels like in these games that no matter how much... You can have 400 in all of these, and I bet you it probably doesn't make a difference in the slightest. It probably doesn't change anything or do anything. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Now, a plan. Which is not something I'm known for. If I remove this armor, it does, but we're also a bit desperate to move quickly. Well, here we go. It makes you take more of that stat, but makes it stay longer. High immunity makes rot last longer. Really? Like, really? Really? I'm not gonna lie, you have kind of brain broken me a little bit. Really? It actually, having a high immunity makes it so that the thing lasts longer? Not sure, but it makes the bar longer. Wow, really? Wow. I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds mental. Like, that sounds absolutely bonkers. Like, I think I was seeing friggin' fruity, nutty craziness. Like, wow. Okay. Huh. If you... Yeah. Sadly, without a very certain already mentioned spell, that's really hard to do. I don't even remember what my... Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't even remember what my faith at. Uh, faith 9. I mean, it's only a 1 point, but I could use that point for increasing my health, which I need, or increasing my stamina, which I also need. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot to equip the lamp. Um, there's a talisman that can up your faith. Yeah, there are quite a few talismans that do that. It's just with only 4 slots, I'd rather utilize it for stuff like that I need. Like, I need health. I'm reckless. I'm chaotic. I don't play this game the proper way. I need the increased stamina recovery speed because I have a tendency to abuse the stamina since I don't use shields much. Normally, what's here is something for my weight or something that increases my stamina, depending on which one I have at the moment. Since I don't really have that for now, I'm just slapped on an immunity thing. I guess probably I can just take that off, really. Those are all. That's at least a little something. Can't add anything to it, but that's at least a little something. A little more protection. No, it's... Okay, I must have already activated that. Then. Yeah, this would be the... Huh. So should I go the other way? Pretty sure those typically mean that there's an enemy that way, but... Oh yeah, no, that just leads to an item I already picked up when I was here originally to get the weapon. So... if I remember correctly, there's going to be a doggy and poison. Yeah. Man, trying to avoid getting poisoned, but did not get that easy. And here's where I got the weapons, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm starting to become more and more convinced about them having changed stuff. I do not remember poison being quite that long, but at least it's nowhere near as messed up as the change to rot, at least. Oh well. I don't think I have anything for this. No, that's blood loss. Well, not a ton that can be done about it. What I can do, though, is at least advise anyone who ever decides to click on this video who has not played Elden Ring. I have professional advice for you. Do not, I repeat, do not neglect the crafting like this idiot. Crafting is very, very, very useful. Very helpful. Don't be stupid and reckless like the idiot. Might as well slap the, get ready to slap the back gear on, I guess. Alrighty then, here we go. That was a little close for my liking. Yeesh. Okay. Man, my system is so freaking loud. Ugh. Mm. Not gonna lie. I love this game still. Even with the fact that Rot seems to be far worse than it was. I still do love this game a lot. Okay. Now, back over here because I was trying to find Rocky. Probably easier idea would be to start from the lake shore instead of where it's covered in mist. Um, Actually, probably should just go after the Great Jar Arsenal deal because that would be very helpful. Do I think I can win though? Is the part I'm not sure of. But give it my best. And just so I can profit a little bit more from doing so, I shall slap that on. Uh-huh. That thing is a dragon burrow. And there's a dragon burrow west. So if I use this thing, I should be able to get there. Area with a giant jar. I don't think this time. This thing or the Coliseum? Ooh, hello. I assume he's talking about right here. I see a jar. So I must be talking about that one Coliseum then. Of course there's a dog in the way. I'll never understand how they just, without any effort, catch up to a horse in sprinting. Like, if I was just walking, okay. But I'm sprinting. Running like I stole shit. That was just kind of perfect. uh, Alright, what you got to sell, boy?
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Right. I mean, it's not exactly. I mean, it's probably the best armor I can ask for right now. And to be fair, it'll make it so I'm not freaking fat rolling as much.
Have a safe.
Unfortunately, because it's really not that good armor. It's great for when you're first starting off. There we go. That should help speed me up a little bit. Head the torch? Huh? No clue. Anyways. Now the tricksy part. Or at least tricksy for my Dumasness. How to get there without dying. If I just follow this cliff edge, maybe I'll find a way. Oh shit! Ooh! Let me just tell you, you can't reach it the way you are going. Why does that not really surprise me in the slightest? Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to take the underground route, even though that equals. Wait. I think I might have found something. First, I have to go through the Ansel Underground River, but I really don't want to. Like, out of spite, I really don't want to. I think I might have found an alternative path where I don't have to go through the Ansel River. Oh man, that would be great. Because I don't want to go through there. I get lost way too easily in that place. This is the worst time to have a text. Crap. I don't want to go through the river. That place sucks. I get lost. No. Yeah. Oh. The ants, huh? What to do actually? Because I said I don't want to go through the ants, whatever. I'm not looking forward to it. It was worth a shot. Mm. Okay. I don't like this place. Up there. Sorry, I'm just texting real quick. I'll be right back. Send already, holy crap. Fiesta. Might as well kill these ants. Like, who needs raid? I have 2 spiky knuckles. I should look into why I didn't see poison rocking on the enemy earlier. They... No, they didn't make it so now it has to do one or the other instead. Let's just checking my weapon here. Okay, now it should still be doing poison and frost. Oh, wait. I just remembered one sucky thing from my whole setup I have here. The final fight in the game, the Elden douche. I forgot that son of a bitch is immune to pretty much everything except for bleed and health drop. Which means my whole weapon here is pretty much just useless. No, I've actually used frickin' I'm trying to remember the stupid black blade technique that frickin' you get from Malekith. Basically, you can bleed him. That still works. He does have resistance to it though, so it takes so much. But he also though can be affected by Malekith's weird health having spell. Sadly, those are the only two though that actually can be affected on him. But the worst part is, even though they can still affect him, he has resistance to it. So it takes so long. Uh, oh, it's not counted as a status effect? Okay. That's interesting. I've always assumed it was kind of like a status effect. Huh. That is actually very interesting. Huh. But anyways, I did do a character build where I had like, I think 80 or 85 total in faith, and I would use that, and it affected him. Not as much as I wished, but it affected him. Um, but yeah, that and bleed are the only things that actually can be procced on the guy. Bleed, though, just, oh my god, takes so long. Takes so many hits, like so much. Like, you have to have a bleed of at least 100, and even then it's still going to take you like 4 or maybe even 5 hits to actually get his health halved for it. It's ridiculous. It really is just the very picture definition of absurd. But stuff like, even if you have like 110, 120 frost or 120 poison, doesn't matter. He's immune to pretty much everything except for those two. There's only 2 things that stick. Even madness doesn't affect him really. It's kind of unfortunate. It's such an annoying, very poor fight. Because honestly, every other fight before him is interesting, explained, makes sense, is dynamic, is well set up, and he's just there, and he just runs for miles, making you chase him if you're not a magic type. Don't ever play the way I'm playing. Like, literally just don't play the way I'm playing. Playing as just a raw, I get up in your face type character is a pain in the ass. And it's more trouble than it's really worth. Like, I'm actually, even though I love the Venomous Fang weapon, it's outside of that one fight, it's really good, but in that one fight, it's terrible. Like, I'm actually thinking about respecking again. No, I don't know if I have respec before, actually. I looked it up, and he can't be bled. That would have to be an update then, because I've done it. That was literally my first run through was me using a bleed weapon on him, and it worked. It took forever, but it worked. So, I have to assume that's an update, because like I said, it worked on my first playthrough. Or that could have been a bug. Or it could have been a bug. Because I bled him. So, I mean, I didn't win the fight. No matter how many times I tried. I actually had to literally just say F this and go off and try different weapons and do other stuff. Directions. This way. Right. Yeah, makes sense. This way. Ah, motherfucker. I hate basilisks. Here we go. Kill him fast, turn around. Oh my god, how many more of these things are there? I hate them. You really want to instill fear in me? You don't need a giant, massive, friggin' uh, anal wrecker, the destroyer, or something like that. No, no. All you really need is just a couple basilisks. That's all you need to instill fear in me. That or a mimic. Ugh. Oh wait, isn't this that stupid rot lake? Oh, fuck me. I'm not gonna lie. This is the worst level in the whole game. Like, it's the worst. I uh this is legitimately my hell. Like, there is no worse place in the whole game, really. I'm gonna wait for Ryder to answer this before I progress any further, because if so, it means I'll flip the bird and I'll do anything else. Do I have to cross this hellhole in order to get to the Great Jar Arsenal thing? Oh, thank Mary, Mother, Love of God. Okay, I think that's probably the best news I've been given all day. Wrong river place, but this is the place with the ants. Like, this is the only place I know of actually where I've seen the ants off the top of my head. Uh, I pulled a stupid and misread very aggressively. I have talents. I suggest you get better talents. Uh, wait, no, that can't be right. I assume you're referring to this river, right? Doesn't it just lead to a dead end? Church America. So, get ready to make fun of me for at least, I'd say at least 6 decades ought to be a good start. I just realized I haven't done shite when it comes down to really any of the churches of America. At all. Yeah. Yeah. I. Is it sad that I'm impressed at my talents to just do what I've done? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue how I've managed to do really any of the weird F ups that I've done. Like, for what it's worth, I'm as dumbfounded as you are, my friend. Just as dumbfounded as yourself. Like, just how? Like, I want to know myself. How in the bloody crystalline F did I do this? The amount of things you needed to skip that you somehow skipped is impressive. I, for what it's worth, I don't know how I've done it either. If that helps at all. I have somehow done it without intending, or meaning, or even really trying to do the weird shit I've done. Like, I should I be impressed or appalled, embarrassed? How should I feel right now? Because I have no idea. It explains how your flask has so few points. I I don't. I want someone to explain to me how I've accomplished what I have. How have I arrived at this point? And if anyone knows the answer, please tell me. Because I don't know. I know I have a talent for getting lost, but damn. This is a feat even for me. Like, oh my god. Like, I can actually feel my head pounding and thumping away at my own stupidity. Just sheer probability is like finding albino snow steel. Oh, like I said, I can just feel my head like thumping, just pounding at my own stupidity. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Apparently there's about to be an invasion of it. Wait, what? But, what? Um, I'm pretty sure I already fought you. I'm pretty sure I already fought this chick, so that was weird. That was very weird. Now, if I remember correctly, if you're at the smoldering church, you've gone one too far. So, first I'll make sure there's no map on the thing. Cool. Okay. It's a war sacred blade. Well, uh, you're now at the Third Church of America. I'm not gonna lie. How I've accomplished all of this is something I'm probably never going to fully understand. But I have done it. Now to question pretty much everything till the end of time, I think. I don't think I have enough for an extra. We'll see. Nope, not enough. Cool. I can't level, which is fine. I have the original attributes still applied. Cool. I don't think I did. Oh! Oh yeah! That's how! Ah! Okay, story time. The reason I was able to have this flask, despite not being here, is because I didn't come here at all. I bought the friggin' physic from a merchant. There's also a merchant who also sells it to you. I'll even double check because I now remember it very firmly. Mind you, I've been on the late side of that. But yeah, I did not come here as the reason why. Because if I had come here, I would have activated the site of grace, since I'm weirdly anal about that. Please do not ask why. I don't know what led to it either. But yeah, there's a merchant who also sells it. Yeah. Basically, you can either get it from here or you can purchase it off the Twin Maiden husk in Round Table Hold. So yeah. That is why. Looks like I got a message from somebody. Oh, from Ryder. Yeah, weird. I don't know what to tell you, man. When I first fought the dude, bleed worked. I mean, it didn't kill him, and it took so many friggin' swings. But yeah, it worked the first time I fought him, so I'm not sure what to tell you, man. I do think you're probably dead on the money, but I don't know if it's maybe just the first time I went through him, it was a bug or a glitch or something. I don't know. I wish I could explain it better. I just know that it first time around it worked. I mean, I wasn't capable of doing anywhere near enough damage to win the fight at all. But yeah, it worked the first time. I don't know why or how. It just did. Now, if anyone else happens to know why or how, I would love to know. Because like I said, I just did. And all I can do really is just shrug in confusion. Oh, yes. I was thinking about... Because I remembered that this weapon is... As much as it pains me to say it, pretty much useless. Against that fight. As much as I do like this weapon, love this weapon even, I should do the smart thing for myself and find a better weapon. And a better stat setup. Let's see. I'll do a quick run through the weapons. I do apologize. This might take a little bit of time. Uh, you can still go full arcane. Just need to get the rippled weapons as they only scale with arcane. The thing is I wasn't gonna do a full arcane. I was gonna do a arcane dex combo. But if I'm going to be doing a dex arcane combo, even though this weapon is my favorite weapon, ah, it's just it really won't work in the long term because it this weapon's real when it really shines is when it's doing cold and poison. But that's really not all that beneficial, especially when you remember that the final opponent is a douche who's immune to everything but a specific move. You can infuse them with sharpen, gain the extra dex on them. Ripple count as a herb sword? I don't remember. Now that I think about it, huh? Why is it always right when I need my memory to work with no BS? Is always the one moment my memory just kind of decides to just say, nah, F you. How dare you? It's always right then. That's right, I'm going to take way too long. I don't think I'll look much longer. I'm not finding the weapon, really. I don't know if I'm just not remembering the proper name of it, or if it's just I'm not remembering the uh, proper weapon typing it fell under. Um, kind of just I just kind of have a limit myself on how long I'm willing to look stuff up, and I'm pretty much encroaching onto it. So yeah, for me, time is up. I'm not. I guess I kind of have a little bit longer, but yeah, time is definitely up. So ultimately, what I'm probably gonna do is something a little on the unconventional side. I can remember. Which was it? Uh-huh. Um, one shoot to deal with. Deciding which stamina requirement. There's very low. I'll go with that. Here we go. This one seems to have a long list of things that need to be done. So I won't go with it because it's already halfway through, and I'd kind of like to at least have a weapon by now for crying out loud. Um, let's see about this one. Okay. Okay, so slight alteration to the plan then. What do you? Okay. Why can't it be easy? uh, never easy, is it? um... Ah. First, I do apologize for how long that took. You wouldn't believe how many pieces of gear are, let's just be kind here and say, quite a lot of just treasure hunt from hell. Like, some of these weapons, just to find them is just a pain in the ass. I mean, worth it when you're, just playing it, but when you're trying to, one, do a live stream, and two, you're already kind of a little on the kind of like, I have to now really rush it because I'm kind of a bit behind. Well, you kind of see what the end result is. But thankfully, the good news is I have murdered patches. Happily. And because I have murdered patches, one parrying dagger. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. As abhorred as the thought as it is, gonna be using a parrying dagger instead of the knuckles. There is a reason why I swear I haven't lost my mind. This time. I know I got every one of them over in our 100 hours game.
No matter, it's all the
Oof.
same. Lay out your arms then.
Ah, shit, you lost access to the best. I wish that stupid ass heart thing wasn't there. Like, is there a way to just remove that? I'm gonna have to look into that sometimes. That really gets obnoxious. To the bull goat armor. If it involves Patches living, as far as I'm concerned, it's the worst armor. Sorry, Patches has pissed me off over the time too much. I just can't. I kill him, and I'm happy about it every time. And I never regret it. I will never miss you, Patches, and in fact, I am celebrating your death. And enjoying every second of it. You were the worst. It's this game's Havel armor. If it means I have to put up Patches, I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. I just plain can't do it. Vikes, War Spear. I was thinking about using it, but I'm just going to. I'll keep those things around. I will ditch the Lord Swan Shield. You can revive him, I think. I don't remember, quite frankly, with you. I probably should have paid it.
Back already. No matter.
Okay. Remove. Undo. Still wish I had Bloodhound Quickstep. That just kind of can't be helped. I kind of wish there was a way to kind of find a middle ground between, like, or kind of maybe mix and match some of these a little. I feel like that would have been kind of cool. Like, I would love a keen magic parry and dagger. That'd be kind of cool. I get why they didn't. Still wish it was there. I wish I just had outright magic. Oh, no, I do. Okay. That's good. Good. You can with the use of greases. The only problem with that is in all my... Hold on, let me do maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, In all of my 600 hours in this game, I have never been able to get the greases to work even once. Not even once. And I've talked to quite a few NPCs by now, and none of them seem to know how to do it either. You will need a weapon with innate arcane scaling for it. Well, I've done that with... Does it not work on staffs? Because I know I've tried to use it when wielding a staff that was innately arcane, and it just did nothing. Arcane just increases the amount of a status you can inflict or hit that includes greases. I mean, again, I've tried to use greases so many times. In and out of battle, I've tried using it with stabs. I think the only one I'm not sure is I don't really remember if I used any kind of actual like melee, like a sword or something like that, that had innate arcane scaling with it or not. So I'm not sure about that one. I just know that I've tried it with staves, and it did nothing. Like, I tried so many times. I wish I could emphasize it properly or in a way that's clear enough, but I tried so disgustingly hard so many times to get it to work, and it just never amounted to really anything. You can only grease weapons that do not have a physical infusion. I don't know what it is. Like I said, I've just tried so hard. It was ridiculous for how many untold hours I've actually played. Like, and that's not even counting throwaway experiment characters either. That's just characters who beat the game or were about to beat the game. I feel like that's almost sad. Bought an extra spell. Smoothstone 1. Maybe I'm at 2. Maybe I'm at that marker instead. Sure. Oh well. I mean, we only got Ryder, but I might as well talk about it anyways because I am excited. So I don't know if people in the future see this video who have not seen the video I uploaded yesterday. I'm going to be DMing a full-size Digimon-themed campaign, and I'll be uploading it to YouTube. Granted, the reason I'm uploading it to YouTube is mostly for myself, so I can keep track of, everything that goes on. But I do hope that people who are interested reach out to me somehow, either through comments or if they know me on, Discord or on PlayStation. Please do feel free. Reach out to me. Let me know that you want to be a part of it. Right now, I only have one confirmed player. I kind of need at least 3 more. But yeah, it's very excited for it. I kind of want to get it. Like, I'm so excited. I am idiotically wanting to just like go, go, go. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! I'm very excited for it as it's becoming very probably toxically obvious. But I can't help it. I'm so excited and I want to get it going, especially since I think it'll be a ton of fun. And I do mean a ton of fun. Now, just in case anyone's curious, I do. Those who do want to do the campaign, they want to be in it. They comment, they want to be part of it. I do recommend you watch the video I uploaded yesterday at minimum. One, because it does some world setting at the end of it. For one, two, it talks about just kind of some things that are gonna some things are gonna play out. I did leave some rules out of it because the video was already bordering on way too damn long. But I do hope you decide to check it out, consider it, especially if you are someone who is interested. If you are someone who's like, oh, but I don't want to use the pre-existing Digimon or their pre-existing Digivolution lines, no worries, because that's not required. You can make up your own Digimon, and you can even make up your whole Digivolution lineup. You could literally pull a Takato to the extreme. Now, whether or not the video will get you as excited as I am, I do not know. I hope so. Keyword hope. And I just realized the unfortunate reality is I do not have enough stuff to get the parrying dagger to where my venomous knuckles currently are, which is a little on the unfortunate side. But what I will do for now is I'll really slap on the knuckles, and I will hold off on the carrying dagger until it's caught up. So yeah.
Back already. No matter.
Now on to Ryder. You can go to specific places that give you the smithing minor ball bearings. Yeah, some of them though are behind areas I can't really get to quite yet because my character's not quite where they need to be strength wise yet. And because of that, I do have to wait off on doing those for now. The hope is that I will be able to get to them at some point, is the hope. I was about to say something, but now my brain is blanking. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta do maths. 240. So that's 269, I think. Man, I just can't read them. Every time I do these streams, I have to be like, I have to pretty much like zoom in, and even then everything's super pixelated. I mean, this thing probably looks terrible on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised. But the worst part is there's just nothing I can do. I'll have to go as I need to wake up early. So see ya. See ya. Hopefully you get some good sleep, man. Thanks for stopping in for as long as you did. It means a lot. Go with that snap freezing really does help a lot. No worries, I'm just your local Elden Ring expert. Yep. Which was especially needed since it's been way too long since I last played this. So very helpful indeed. And that's an understatement, actually. Oh, my system just sounds terrible. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to call it here for Elden Ring, but the live stream is not over. Dun 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 dun. Basically, what I'm going to do to compensate for the fact of my system sounding like a jet engine that's about to explode, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to an entirely different system and start playing things, start continuing the stream through there as kind of a, for shits and giggles, this is, I don't think there's enough, no, there was not enough for leveling up, which is cool and grandiose shite and stuff. I'm going to have to show you my PJ ass, so I do apologize ahead of time. I did not think my system would sound like a dying jet engine already. And I definitely didn't expect it to have overheating issues 22 minutes in. None of that was quite expected. I do apologize for the PJ ass about doing this again. I do apologize. That was not part of my plans. Purple is up and moving. I really. There we go. Each time. That. Oh, boy. Old cripple. Old cripple. Yeah, like that. Whew. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't get old. Ay, Dios mío. Ow. Ay, Alrighty then. So, as an unintentional bonus for you lot, because that the PS5 is dying fast, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just switch over into a different game. I do just realize though I done did a ubu. So, what I'm probably gonna do is go with Plan B. The game I was originally gonna switch into, I actually kind of just can't, unfortunately. So, what I'm going to do... Not this. Why did I set this up? Sleep is good, people. Don't be like me. I just realized I made a really, really dumb mistake. So basically, I was going to switch over into Kingdom Hearts 3 because that seemed like a pretty easy game to kind of just jump into. Because one, we're not doing it for any kind of like to take it seriously reasoning. Two, I'm actually trying to speed through that game, so stuff like story stuff is getting like radically skipped over. But we're gonna have to go with a different plan because I el stupido. Hold on. I love this chord. I hate this chord. Oh my lord. Ah. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna jump into basically a different game entirely and radically. For the sole reason of none. There's really no good reason for this. But basically, we're going to jump into a game I don't really... I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure how it'll go over. But it's a game I've been obsessed with. And I've been playing... What's the nice way of saying infinitely too much? Like, literally since its release, I have done a grand total of 9 full playthroughs from beginning to end. I have a problem. I'm even about to finish my 10th character already. Now, luckily, and ladies and gents, especially since got in one. Nice. Now to fight this effing cord. Okay. I swear the score's the worst. Come on. Don't be a dick. Come on. Finally. Son of a bitch. Holy crap. I love that chord. I hate that chord. Oh my word. Okay. Ah, sorry that took way too bloody long. Time for Baldur's Gate. I am not going to be jumping into my character who's almost finished the game. For pretty obvious reasons, I would think. Now I'm going to just tell you right now, I don't play this game in a way I'd recommend either. Don't, like, gun to your head, do not do what I do. I always put on Explorer just because I don't feel like doing crazy shit. I don't feel like, I'm not a spreadsheet guy anyways. This don't help. I don't. So, anyways. Now, I'm just going to say, I'm going to play this game the way that, for me, is fun. Do I advise people to play it the way I play it? Obviously not. Let me do a quick sound check by jumping over to YouTube, just to make sure game audio isn't, like, screwed up suddenly. So I do apologize for not skipping things that were already in, like, trailers and stuff like that. It's specifically for the hope of checking to make sure everything's still running right. If my system will speed up. Yeah. If my system, it seems to be, sound seems to be running fine, which is wunderbar. Very nice. Wish it would just like lock it. Holy crap! Another subscriber. Wow, that is awesome. Man. Honestly, that is such an amazing feeling, really. It really is just an awesome feeling. Because when I first, started, when I finally figured out exactly how I wanted this channel to go about and how I wanted it to be, I was kind of just I just kind of accepted the fact that the odds of me getting really even half as many subscribers as I have, I always kind of expected it to be 10 decades later. People got bored enough finally. The fact that I'm at 31 subscribers honestly is an awesome feeling. I didn't expect to get that many, and it's an awesome feeling that I cannot describe with words properly. Like I said, I never expected to be at even 20 or 25 subscribers by this point. So the fact that I'm already at 31 honestly is awesome feeling. Thank you for subscribing. I don't even know what to say, really. I know this probably sounds silly to people who have tons of subscribers, but to me, just the fact that I have really any is already an immeasurable. I don't know how to put it. Pride's not the right word. Joy, excitement. What, I don't know the right word here. It's really awesome, and I did not think I'd be having even half as many as I do right now, which is just it's impossible to explain just how awesome a feeling it really is. It's been. I'm probably gonna wind up doing something that gets my channel terminated, since I'm not really I don't really I don't hide the nudity. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. I do apologize if you're somebody who's weird or sensitive about that stuff. I don't really shy away from it. Probably doesn't help. I'm a shameless and excessively honest pervert, so probably doesn't help. But yeah. I think this is finally the day I do a half orc. Yeah, half orc. I think I'll be the root. I think this time around, I think I'll just do rogue instead of doing rogue mix with anything. I think I'll go criminal. Reduce those. There. There. Performance. Or niche. Let's say maybe athletics, but for skill expertise, sleight of hand, now the look. I cannot hear anything for that part, so I'm just gonna leave that part blue. I'm not gonna lie, I think my only complaint after literally more hours than I've put into Elden Ring already. I'm I'm not joking. I've already put in like friggin' I think 900 or even almost 1,000 hours already. I possibly more than that actually. I'm not joking in the slightest actually. That's very literal. Yeah. I think probably huh, okay. Warning, I'm about to do some nudity. You have been warned. 3, 2, 1. I will let you know when the clothes are back on. If you do not hear me say all clear, then it's probably not all clear. Cool? Cool? Great. Here we go. Nude. All clear. As in, yes, all clear, you can open your eyes. You are welcome. Let's go ahead. Style. Wish there was a few more. No. We need to chat about you do your stream. You'd have the game max and put yours in a corner, bro. Also, the music's louder than you. So, actually, I've been meaning to answer you about that now that I think about it. Basically, the reason for why the reason for the reason for why it's set up like this is because for some reason, no matter how many times I tweak it, if I try and make the game any bigger, it covers me up and makes me non-existent. If I try to make me somewhere in a corner, it just gets blotted out by the game. The volume part, I don't exactly have a great mic. I don't know if you noticed. My mic kinda sucks. It literally it has a short cord and it can only be sitting on my desk. It there's just kind of not a ton I can do about some of these issues. Like, there's just not, which is kind of unfortunate. I just have to kind of build my money and hope I can find a relatively cheap mic that doesn't have to be sitting on the desk, but instead could be mounted and be closer to my face. There's not a ton, though, I can do right now. I've already pretty much capped my money for the rest of this year. And that's before we even count the fact that I have to basically make Christmas money appear out of thin air. Which I have no idea how I'm going to do, if I'm being quite frankly honest. Like, the only way I can... Please let me help you figure out the stream. I'm not against it, man. It's just... I want to warn you, it's not going to be easy. As much as I lament saying it, it just kind of frankly won't really be all that easy to do. Not against it in the slightest. Not going to resist it either. Middle ground between these two games. I mean, I spent an hour trying to mess with shit, man, so I don't know. I literally spent an hour trying to fix it and got nowhere. And that's not even just once, that's multiple times in a row I spent an entire hour trying to fix it, and it just got nowhere. Like I said, I'm not against it. I was gonna warn you, I spent an hour fighting it and got nowhere, so... if you fix it, I'll buy you a beer, or some shit, alright? I know I'm already in debt, probably the next millennia, but F it, I will expand that debt. The only other option is to add something back so it's not pure black. I honestly would have no idea what to add. Not against, like I said, I'm not against, you and me once the stream is done, trying to see what we can do. I am not against that at all. Oh, it's... Sorry, my brain is really struggling to function. I don't fully understand what you mean by help mid. Oh! Never mind, I'm stupid. Where's the nearest cliff? I'd like to jump, please. Oh my word. Oh lordy. Oh lordy.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Well, guns and hells, my bro. All the guns and hells, my bro. You thick and not where it counts. And that is a low blow, alright? I am plenty thick. Just in every way, unfortunately. But there's a reason why I have never claimed to have high intelligence, okay? There are reasons for it. Witcher. What? It should say Elden Ring, not Witcher. Because I was for, literally more than 2 hours playing Elden Ring. Here I am once again. Elden. Here's the mistake. I don't know where you're. Like I said, if you won't hear complaints from me, I'm getting extra help. Yeah, I have no clue where you're getting Witcher, because the title of the video says Elden Fool dies again. Which was true, because originally I was only going to play Elden Ring today. But the unfortunate thing is my system was ridiculously overheating to a point of comedy. So I have no clue where you're getting Witcher. Guys, I probably should just edit the video right now since I can. Probably title it actually. That's the worst. That's good. Nope. That's weird. That title so accurate. Anything I'm forgetting before I no clue why it's recommended stuff. You need approved DM. That's probably what's Probably but on the late side. Oh, no, that's just a recommendation. Yeah, basically, when you're sometimes when you're doing a I don't know if it's just me or if it's others. Actually, I've not really looked into it, but basically, it's a recommendation based off of stuff I'm doing. It's not actually me playing that. It's just recommending it to see if you want to basically browse it to get it yourself or to see other videos relating to it, basically.
My head.
Yeah, that's all it really is. It's just a recommendation. It really isn't anything more than that. It should flip from the game you play to the next. Yeah, basically on my end, it switched to a different game when I pulled it up. Basically, it's just doing a recommendation. Every time you pull up the video, you're going to basically see something different because it's just a recommendation. That honestly is all it is.
Dead. Good.
But anyways, how are you two doing?
Yes,
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go.
One pulsating minion. Check. Before I forget, while I wait for you two to tell me how you're doing, I'm going to try and pull something up. Because I don't want to forget again. that so I don't forget it. Cool. So what's this orc's backstory? Yeah. Basically, he's a criminal. I know. So shocking. Whoever could have guessed? Ah. Joking sarcasm aside, I haven't really thought of a backstory for this character other than he is a orc who's not very well liked from his hometown because instead of being just a classical warrior, he said, no, I have brains, I'll use them. I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I kind of wish I could either make a more in-depth backstory, or if the backstories that were here were already had a bit more depth to them. I kind of wish that.
Abomination. This.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh yeah, I should probably alter the volume for this. Just so this way it's a little easier to hear me a little.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
I still have it set for like full 100 the whole way down, so. I make characters I've played myself. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I thought about making Ugg. But I'm actually a little scared to make Ugg. Like, I when I envision Ugg in this game, I just see game overs. Like, I just see game overs flying, especially since my bad luck and my tendency to roll terribly is still here. Even with karmic dice on, I still have a nasty rolls where I get like multitudes of ones repeatedly in a row. Like, I've gotten, I think, anywhere from about, I think my highest I've ever gotten was like 10 nat ones in a row. Like, I went from being worse than Will Wheaton to I am mythologically bad. How do I exist?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
That is something of a feat.
It will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I'm having to resist the odds to skip so hard right now.
You've made a grave mistake.
But the Ugg. Vitarian fire expert. What? Ah.
Time to strike. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Good job. Terrible.
ship won't be able
try
to take another dragon
the
attack.
others
We need to get out before it's too late.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now?
What? Wait. What? What? Why are you suddenly bringing up Sidon? I would assume you're referring to Sidon from freaking Tears of the Kingdom, I have to assume. I have no clue what led to this. I mean, it's funny, so I'm not gonna stop it. Whew. Has something DM'd. I'm gonna save this for later because someone tells me I'm going to laugh my ass off to the point of where I'm probably gonna die on screen if I do. So I will hold off on that for now. I've not heard from someone else, but I can't blame them if they're just kinda deserve it. Let's just see if dropping it down works. Hopefully now that's a little bit better. I hope. I'm going to remember to guess that my girl's probably asleep watching this. So, here's a funny story.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense.
For a while, my Baldur's Gate was having issues. Like, characters would stop following. The whole entire freaking game would take so long to move to the scene, just do anything. They would have problems saving. Now it seems to be mysteriously fine. Somehow.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Rune? But for what?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
That's how she died.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the shiver run.
Sorry, that was me through it. Bad.
I thought that damn thing.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get up Shadowheart.
I am. I should have found a better name. Come on. Go.
Finally. She's right.
Now let's try and fix your ass. What's up?
What's next?
Shut off. Pretty nifty.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Onward into the bridge. Into the
I feel.
We are nearing the head. Quick, you cane yank.
Any that will follow. Any that will follow. I don't know. Oh, we're not getting leisure. I'm not sure if you two are still here, but I figured I'd let you know if you are.
The nerves of the transponder.
Here's some cool news. I'm already at 31 subscribers somehow.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Might have been a slight oversight on my part. Oh, I can't reach. Probably because I have to go around this bit just to get here. Fortunate, but
Blood follows me everywhere.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Wow, and I'm really great volume here, too. Wow, and I'm really great volume here, too. I guess I'll crank it down even more in a moment. I guess I'll just leave this open so I can, I guess, see what you've done about it. In the meantime, I guess I'll just try and get closer. And just repeat the things I've said. So first off, Smab and Kami, how are you two doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. But we are managing to get some laughs and learn what not to do when playing this game. Too bad today. Bit nice and still makes me laugh. But I'm realizing is yes, I probably would be in a stitch if I watched.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Oh, no traps, please.
Not too bad. Enjoying the stream and trying not to crash as well. How about you? It's been a day. Much of a day. I woke up disgustingly, unacceptably early for no reason whatsoever. I'm still feeling a bit on the spiteful side for that. Let's see. Wish I could stop yawning. That'd be great.
Victory awaits. Taking a look.
Feel a little bad because some stuff. I should feel bad about quite a few stuff, it feels like.
Leave him to me, and I can transform.
I will ascend.
Or your spine
If the
is
ship hits the
mine.
ground, we're dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
What now?
let up.
Where do I go from here?
Bleed for me.
It's your turn now!
Need to act fast.
Come a little closer.
Alright, that was a little close. Now, the big question is, do I feel like I can sincerely kill them off before time runs out? It's not possible, so I'll give it a shot. Wish me luck. Never done this before. Nicely done. I just grab his one, his weapon and run. Bravo. Yeah. Normally I do too. I'm gonna see if I can try and take out at least one of the extras. Is the hope. It will be very tight. Though to be fair, I don't feel like it's possible.
to me.
Have 57 each. Yeah, if I can't kill one of them in like the first turn, I'm gonna just evac right then and there. Like, I have to be able to at least kill one of them. How that goes, though, we're about to find out. Sir Brain Boy here in the center. Come on.
I'm ready.
Stop the intruders! Not escape!
North the brain. It's very surprising.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, upon
Hurry,
doing
before
that,
they
I do
strike.
think it is very exceedingly possible. But you would have to basically be more or less just barbarian after barbarian or fighter after fighter. It is pretty much the only way I can really see it being doable.
It's healing.
It's not impossible, but like I said, you'd have to basically be an entire group of barbarians. You'd have to have four friends to do it. Trying to do it without friends is harder than it's really worth. Let's end the fight. Explosives could work. Yeah, the only problem is the only explosives really are here and up here, and those little like over off to the far side, which basically would require, once again, pretty much a full team of friends is where it would be easiest, because you would need these people to be able to take unnatural abuse, dish out abuse, which without making characters from scratch is a little tricky with these pre-gen characters because they suck. In their stats, I should specify, in their stats they kind of suck. For example, Shadowheart, Shadowheart needs a lot of help. She is a cleric who has pretty bad wisdom. Like, I think it's like, oh no, it's 17. It's her survivability that's trash. That's not any better. That's not much better, really. Like, a 13 dex, 14 con for a cleric isn't very good. Especially since, honestly, the weapons that the cleric can use, they don't scale with dex, really. They scale with strength. Like, literally, Shadowheart would almost actually benefit more if her dex was 10. If her intel was like 8. And put the rest of the points into her con and strength. Just doing that, and she pretty much would have benefited hugely. That's so sad of a sense to say.
Need to stay focused.
So just trying to set up the whole explosive thing without my actual players is a little tricksy. Not impossible by any stretch, but just a little tricksy. Sounds like a respec. Oh yeah, there is a trophy though that kind of just makes it so like you can't really respec at all. Because if you respec no matter who it is, then you don't get the trophy, which is the stupid absurd. Basically, when you're trying to do the trophy that gets every single class, you can't use withers, and if anyone else uses withers to respec, it locks the trophy off, which sucks. Like, absolutely sucks.
Another step forward.
Probably someone's gonna die. It's not anything. Even Lae'zel's got problems too, now I think about it. Oh yeah, she has 12 wisdom for no F-all reason. Just 12 wisdom, 10 intel. And at least her strength is good because she uses strength. But her con and dex are like, really? You couldn't be bothered to have those a little bit higher? Just I will at least give credit where credit's due. The little brain maggot and frickin' Shadowheart are at least doing work against this one. Even if they are kind of struggling a little, they're at least like they're doing a pretty sizable job. Crying out loud. Lae'zel has the weapon best suited for her, and she's like barely touched this dude. Meanwhile, Shadowheart and the Brain have actually almost gotten this thing to half health, if not half health. Which is just crazy. I cannot wait for the review, especially since I'm going to say something that honestly, anyone who knows me is going to think that I've been replaced by a synth in that moment when I say it.
My faith will protect me.
Can't slow down.
Next turn.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I mean, they did pretty good, all things considered. Like, crying out loud, they got both of them halfway, I think, or at least a little bit past halfway. It's pretty awesome, in my opinion. Yeah, didn't expect them to do that well by any stretch. I expected far, far worse. Not gonna lie. Brute forcing myself to pretend like I have energy is really difficult. I'm absolutely sapped. Been sapped. Oh yeah. Because of the whole volume gap, I should re-say my response to my girl question. I will do that in 1 sec though, because I'm pretty sure that stream is probably still louder than I am. I'm pretty sure that stream is probably still louder than I am. I'm definitely correct on that one. By a lot. Maybe help. Just trying to speed along to get to the point where I drop volume and start skipping now, which is unfortunate.
As you wait,
well,
the tadpole
help.
squirms in your skull. Other than the input, it'll all be for another tadpole as a death.
It's only low volume now, and then I think is when you are further from the mic when it happens. Yeah, like I said, it's just the reason for probably the biggest contributor to the gap in the volume is the fact that this mic just isn't very good. Its cord is too short. It has to remain on the desk. This, obviously, my desk doesn't help either because it's not a desk where I can actually have my legs actually into it at all. So it's just my whole setup needs to change, but it can't really right now. There's just nothing I can do to really change it any further than I already have. So it's unfortunate, but I can't really do much. Oh dear God, that is a terrifying sentence. Oh, what do you plan? What do you plot? Just please don't break the bank. I'm actually begging you, just don't. I know what I agreed to, but at the same time, I'm gonna worry. I can't help it. I think during level up screens when it's at its quietest. Help it. Anyways, just to you're getting my arm mic, nothing more. Just dawned on me, I've never actually seen what kind of mic you use actually. And it also dawned on me, I don't think I've ever seen an arm mic truly. I've seen some mics that like attach onto desks, but that's about it. I have no clue if those aren't technically arm mics. Supposedly there are mics that like actually like attach to your clothing. I have thought about many a time possibly seeing how much those cost, but I have no money at all, so I haven't really found a reason to look into those. Anyways, to answer my girl's question, which was how about me, I don't think I was hurt. I'm going to say it again. Basically, I feel like crap. Been feeling like crap, as she well knows. I also kind of feel pretty bad because it just dawned on me that I never actually properly apologized to Val. So I finally did that, and I feel pretty shitty that it took me this long to actually do that. I have not gotten a response from her, to zero surprise. If she is pissed off with me to the point where she doesn't want to respond, I legitimately cannot blame her. I am an asshole. Anyways, so yeah, that's the state of now. It's a VA quality mic. I have no clue what VA quality means. I have to assume that means voice acting. Basically, when... Oh boy. Basically, when I bottled up how I was kind of feeling, basically the D&D catastrophe moment, I just now realized I never properly apologized to her for bottling up what was going on with me, and I never properly apologized, so I just finally did that. I should not have bottled up. I thought I had gotten over that at the time. I clearly did not. Much to my shame. Oh boy. I had an idea of this character, but I'm already losing it. Oh, yes, I remember the plan. Remember the plan.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. Lead the way.
It's a very good thing I'm not going for the absurd lineup now. Or, I'm not doing it with this character, I should say. That's a very good thing. Because then it does allow me to respect.
Still alive, so that's progress. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So efficient.
Fresh water. There must.
I'm forgetting something. You know what? After gathering all this crap. I was just gonna keep gathering stuff. I'm gonna speak. I have a good bit to do.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Exceptionally pixelated all of a sudden. I didn't even notice. Wow. Yeesh. Worst part is there's just really nothing I can do about it. That part sucks. My only real option would be to
On my way.
call it early. I'd rather get a tad farther before I do that.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Open up.
That way. Grab rapier. Cool. Don't remember what this and then from there. Good. Rapier. Fortunate enough farther along I am, but it's that.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. It'll be 350. I want to call it at 350. Nah, what I'll do is I'll call it when I get inside the town.
Don't give me trouble now. There. A mind flayer. It hurt.
Kill out, right?
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if in... Just be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response
Or I
to the
forgot.
prisoner's white-hot stare.
So smooth.
Her lips don't move, yet you hear
I've come up
her
with a little bit of a
voice.
character for you.
Get rid of them.
For whenever you decide to start up a D&D campaign. I already have a character for you. I don't know if you'll like him.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I think I was gonna get that one.
Northwest. Look for net.
And be careful.
Nymessa.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I mean, I'm not really out of earshot there. Right there. So I think I'll wait a bit.
Observe and listen.
Enough dawdling.
You'll
Get
hear
me down.
goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from Creche Calais.
I'll trust your judgment.
You've a sharp tongue.
Half.
Come.
Said that we will
The
find
Horned One's
Crash.
meant a creche must be.
I have lied. Address it.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
We're going to do that. This way. Wow, especially since that will line up with.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I don't know.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Get him! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Cue this up.
On my way.
There's temple.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
God damn it, Will.
Scout! Get to the
I
high
swear, whenever the
ground!
AI
Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Onward. On the move.
No time for mercy.
Again, I don't know what it is. I always manage to somehow make technology bug the effort. I don't know how I do it, honestly. Sure, you just be patient. Survive.
Press ahead.
Now it's dead already. You know what would have been great, Will, is if you had used that AoE move when there was more than just one opponent.
I'll bleed every
Just the
last one of
thought.
you!
Instead of using two opponents, you could solely use it when you had only one opponent and it's already been an entire turn, and you watch someone die. You idiot.
Time to strike.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin. There are children here, you fool!
We was running
for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh. I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere. Racist human, a tiefling, and an orc walk into town.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Trying
Well,
to
I
do
didn't
here,
ask for
honestly.
any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The only reason I'm going to say this is just because I can't punch them myself without it being a crime.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
I mean, if you're really
At least we agree on that.
Speciesist.
More goblins could be on their way.
Then why are you just?
I'm more
That's something
worried
that
about
doesn't
this
make sense,
parasite
even
than a few
with
goblins.
what their
We
goal is.
need a healer.
I'm not gonna spoil what their goal is before anyone asks. But I'm just gonna say that their goal does not match up with their level of hatred or how they are putting up with this group that much if they hate everyone.
No, you just care about your
Makes
stupid.
no sense. At all.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
In fact, if anything, it's just very,
The ritual,
very
just some
confusing.
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Anyways, sell some stuff, then I'll start doing the outro. That's all the. Wait, no, one more. That's all the stuff that needs to be sold.
Sylvanas, guide.
Well, I might as well keep this character around. I'll probably wind up having to bring this character up every single time I stream Elden Ring, because it seems like Elden Ring's having difficulties with overheating. Great. Okay. It feels like that took forever. Oh my god. Holy crap, I'm sapped and exhausted. And just many, 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 many things. Okay, before I go, I will temporarily mute. I shall mute it all. We'll see if that actually muted anything. I shall mute it all. Cool. We'll see if that actually. So I'm going to do that, yank. Just wanted to say thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to the people who have subscribed. I'm honestly surprised beyond all words and definitions. The fact that I'm at 31 subscribers already is honestly to me just overwhelming and amazing. I did not expect to even be anywhere near half that many subscribers by now. The fact that I've made it this far to me is just it's mind-blowing. It really is. It's an awesome feeling. I'm going to give some heads up that it's going to take a good long while for me to get to the Baldur's Gate 3 review. The reason why is because I'm spending the extra time to have my little sister help me make some horns specifically for the review. I do apologize for the fact that is going to take a while. To be fair, I just didn't feel like there was a need to try and rush making them, especially since I am a very fervent believer that rushing something equals kind of nowhere near as good of a product. And since I want these to look good and be functional for more than just one video, I'm not going to rush her in the slightest at all. Just a reminder, next week I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be out of town, spending time with family. Just so you're made aware of that. Furthermore, on top of that, I am going to do a couple other reviews as well. There's going to be a review for I think Trails into Reverie. There's also one for Armored Core, but the thing is with Armored Core, I have to wait till green screen, and I have no money to buy a stand right now, so that's gonna have to wait till like maybe 2 or possibly even 3 months from now before I finally have a stand for the green screen at all. Just also give kind of a bit of a thing is that I am going to get to the Trails into Reverie review first. Mostly that's because I just don't feel like my experience equals green screen effort. Especially since, like I said, I've never used a green screen before, so it's going to be a lot of SMAB helping, teaching me, learning it, which tons of time. There's going to be lots involved in it. So that's why it's going to take as long as it will. I just kind of, I want to say I hope you guys have had fun, have laughed at me, laughed with me, gotten some kicks out of my weirdness, randomness. I wanted to thank everyone for showing up. I do apologize that this wasn't purely Elden Ring like it was supposed to be. And I am sorry that based off of how my system's been acting, it's probably going to be that way going forwards, where instead of just Elden Ring, you're going to have maybe an hour or two, maybe less of Elden Ring, and then it'll switch into a different game, depending on if my system's overheating or not. So I do apologize for that ahead of time. I do also wanted to just say again that there is the Digimon themed D&D campaign. Yes, that is going to be put up onto YouTube. I am going to also bring up the fact that even though it's going to be on YouTube for everyone to see, the mass majority of why I'm putting it on YouTube is for me, so this way I can keep track of events and the players and just kind of keep track of story bits and details. Think of it like it's notes for me, basically. That's really what it is. It's being basically helping myself about as much as I can. I do also just kind of want to give a little heads up that no, I'm not really going to edit anything in those videos because I want to keep track of my players. So they'll be in the raw. Let's see. I feel like there's so much more to say, and I'm just like spacing because of how crappy I've been feeling, still am feeling. Hopefully I'll get over whatever is messing me up. I hope. I have no clue, though. So yeah, basically from Thanksgiving for at least at minimum of a couple weeks to maybe a week, there's not going to be any videos. I'm going to try and see if I can maybe try and do at least a couple, like do some pre-recording. So this way, even though I'll be gone and won't be making content, at least maybe then there'll still be something there, is the hope. It will mean that there won't be any streams, but at least there'll be at least something, like some opinion videos. I don't know about if there'll be a review, honestly, but I can at least guarantee that there will be some opinion videos while I'm gone. Maybe I'll try and see if I can get away with making a video when I'm where I'm at, but on top of me not having good cell service at all, and the fact that there's really there's kind of a weak Wi-Fi, but it's not, I don't know if it's good enough to be able to upload a video, really. That's the sucky part. Yeah. Hopefully, you guys have, like I said, managed to laugh at me and laugh with me. I am going to say some more stuff about Digimon D&D eventually. It'll pretty much be the last video before it's just the pre-recorded stuff, basically. And basically it's me going to go over a couple of rules that I didn't go over in the video I just did recently, because I kind of wanted the last video yesterday to be primarily focused on the Digivolution. I wanted people kind of prepped and in their mindset, knowing that if they want to go with the existing Digimon already, they can. If they want to just pull some Takato bullshit and make their own batshit from scratch Digimon, that they can and are encouraged to do so. That they are perfectly allowed to do so. I know that some people are going to kind of raise some, especially those who understand Digimon, do probably have some raised eyebrows about the whole Death evolutions and the Dark Digivolutions. The reason I'm keeping those in there is just because, to me, those things are a Digivolution option. And there's something that can happen. And do happen. And also, on top of that, I'm not afraid of it going really dark and very mature. The reason why is because Digimon's always been known and about that, as being mature, dealing with dark stuff. Like, for crying out loud, Digimon Adventure 01, the anime, which is technically speaking the lightest and happiest of the entire bunch, literally has an episode where it's revealed that an entire nursery of unhatched baby Digimon eggs are destroyed. And unlike with a hatched Digimon where it can reborn, a destroyed Digi-Egg is permadeath. As in, cannot be reborn. It even is hinted at a certain moment where it's made very clear to anyone who has a brain cell that's keeping up, that on top of those Digi-Eggs being destroyed, they cannot be brought back. They're just gone. Permanently gone. And that whatever new life is springing up is not that life being given a second chance. It's just new life. Replacing the dead carcasses. I repeat, that's the light, happy of the entire out of the entirety of Digimon. The only things that are they're pretty much dark as hell by nature, and mind you, it's even darker in the mangas. Last I checked, anyways. Unless they changed some stupid shit. But yeah, stuff like death, anxiety, depression, jealousy, self-hate, malice, the whole nine. It's in there. Things that Pokemon is incapable of touching even to this day, Digimon has done. A lot. And for the most part, even at times, done pretty well. Well, with one catch of if you think that there's no eye candy, you need help. There's some eye candy in there. Granted, no one asked for it and no one wanted it, so just I am going to tell you this much though. If you're someone outside of SMAB, Digimon is Pokemon on crack, and that's good. That's a good thing. No argument there. It's what helps separate it. It's a shame that they've tried to unseparate it by trying to make it lighter and lighter and missing the frickin' point entirely. Yeah. I will just say this much. If you're someone, I know that Smab's already said that she wants to be in on it, which I'm very happy to hear. I do want to throw this to the people out there. If you're someone who's wanting to do this campaign, all you have to do is either put it in the comments of the video, or if you're someone who knows me on Discord, all you do is shoot me up a little message. Bango bungo, you're in. Okay? It really is that simple. I will give you some heads up, is that for the Digimon campaign, whatever the Digimon whether it's a pre-existing, or your own, you're going to be starting off at a rookie level or an in training 2. You can decide which one. Regardless of which one, though, you're not going to have any like starting stat buffs to any of the stats that exist, such as charisma or strength or anything like that. No, you're going to be starting those off with just 0 across the board for modifiers. Now, you will be still using the typical D&D 5e rolls to decide stuff like health and so on and so on. Now, there isn't going to be a point buy system, mostly because I'm not familiar enough with point buy system myself yet, is all. Maybe if I can find like a good, like some kind of a good guide to how point buy systems exactly work, then maybe I can change my mind on it. But for now, because I don't fully know how that system works, it's just not going to be used. You don't have to worry about stuff like, well, how do the classes work? It just works. You'll see why later on, but for right now, just know that you'll be still running with typical D&D 5e classes. It's pretty simplistic, really. It's going to be a pretty simple system overall, because it's using almost all of D&D 5e except for one small thing. I sadly couldn't find any other way, and I looked for like I think an hour. I couldn't find really an alternative method. But basically, you're going to have to create a separate character sheet, so that this way you can have spell slots that are specifically related to Digivolution. You're going to start off with none, though, obviously enough. But we'll get into that even further. Just works. Who are you, Todd Howard, Bethesda? No, but I could do his job better than him, sadly. If you don't believe me, let me talk about Starfield. Oh yeah, I should mention, I'll get to that review eventually, if I haven't done it already. I don't really know, I'm not functional entirely. But yeah, I'll get to that eventually too. No, I won't use a green screen. That travesty is not worth a green screen. It's honestly barely even worth me showering, brushing my teeth, or existing, really. Sorry. But yeah, just let me know either through comments or Discord. if you don't fully know which one you want, that's completely fine. We still have to wait till we have 4 players before we can even jest about starting it anyways. So, I mean, we got time to wait. So we only have right now 1 person, and that's Smab. And that's it. And whether or not Smab's planning on being a player for the full game or for just a portion, I have no idea. So I may even need 5 people, honestly. We'll see. But in the meantime, I do hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. I just kind of want to thank all of you. I do. I want to thank all of you for basically subscribing at all, for checking these videos out. Honestly, by every stretch of the definition, I did not expect to be already at 31 subscribers. And I also didn't expect to be having a pretty average view count of anywhere from about 4 to as many as even 10 or more people. Like, I wasn't expecting that. That's part's an absolute surprise, and I'm absolutely, what's the word here? Like I'm so happy, shocked, surprised, and yet happy again to the point of almost being tongue-tied even. It's a really cool feeling that I wasn't expecting to happen, if I'm honest. So, whether or not we keep growing, I don't know. That'll be up to you people whether or not we keep growing at the rate we've been, or if we grow faster or slower, that's completely decided by you people in the ending of it all. And I just want you to know that the amount of growth we've even done so far means a lot. Like, I wasn't expecting to be anywhere near the 20s even when it comes to subscribers. I wasn't even expecting to be into the 10s that much, really. So to be all this way far and to see how my videos can sometimes do really well is honestly mind-blowing. And I wanted to thank you for that. Even if it does kind of make the ending of this live stream really mushy. But here we are, mushed away. I will see you all on Tuesday with an opinion video. See ya, you guys.